channel. It's Dragon Killer Gaming, and I'm Ken, and this is NBA 2K24. I've been away for a while, so we're going to run along with this stream to make up for it. So I'm just going to go into my career save file, the 93 shooting guard. I have been chipping away while I've been off stream, because obviously it takes a while to get your character up, get your main badges to where you want them to be. I think I've already done training for this week. Yep, the last time I played it I did the training. I've upped the difficulty level by 1 and just see how well I adapt to it, because I've been trying to up the difficulty in chunks to kind of get ready to try and be a regular online player, but not like a full park player or anything like that, because getting games proves difficult when you're not squadded all the time, or at least living on that part of the map. So just as this is the beginning, I'm going to be checking things so I don't have to check things later. So I'm just going to begin by doing a sound check. It won't affect anyone watching, it's just me checking personally. So bear with me a second. Because I'm trying to do the sound a slightly different way, so the sound focuses on the mic coming through to you rather than the game sound. So hopefully that worked. So just double checking again. Yeah, so it seems there's going to be an ever so slight hissing in the background. I can try and alter that. It might just be something we have to deal with, I think, but I will try. Okay, so again, this is just a checking phase. Now, that is interesting. Whenever I go into a menu, the hissing stops. So I'm going to lower the volume, this stream will pause. Apologies, it says the video is paused, you'll still be able to hear me. It might just be a game thing, because I have removed the music and stuff to avoid copyright. But we'll see how it goes with the slight buzz in the background. Hopefully it will equal itself out. Again, whenever I go into the small menu, like checking the sound, it does disappear. Oh, now altered the sound, which means only I should be coming through the main sound. I think it will be fine once I'm actually in a game, so just to show you before we actually go into the game, obviously that's me with a new haircut and new beard, different number on the back of the shirt, because the character's nickname is the Great One, so using number 1 makes sense. As in the great number 1. The lid's not open on that drink. Caruso's got a drink animation, right? And his feet together and the lid's on the bottle. See? I know you're not supposed to pay that much attention, but that is quite funny. Okay, that's what I was going to show you, the progression thing. The character of me, of course, is now 93. The actual attributes is on the screen. Obviously, I've recently maxed this because the character, I say character, I'm just going to say me because it is me playing the character. This is now maxed for what the character can do to make simple layups good, plus it makes the badges available, as you can see here. I don't know why they've got them in this order. I think it's the order of the what the layups allow, and as you can see I've picked up spin cycle 2-step, but I don't really do proper spin moves unless I've got a lot of space. I rely on my shots, as you can see, the 90 mid and the 1993. The next thing I'll be working on, as in saving up credit wise, is boosting this here, the close shot, because I'm still okay to do a couple of stats. But if I do vertical, that might make layup easier. I might just leave them all till everything's unlocked. Okay, so what I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to go in the game now, start for a few seconds to check if there's a buzzing with the game sound, and then go from there. If the slight buzzing continues, taking my apologies, there's nothing I can do about that, because I'm going directly from the PlayStation 5 rather than a PC setup, so there's not many things I can directly do to alter sound and balance sound. It might just be depending what screen you're on and all that sort of thing. There will be times when I'm slightly quiet, that's just me concentrating on releases. There you go, that's warm up. I'd love to get how can I word it? I'd love to work on Claymore more than I am, but because I really do like the Claymore base.
Tonight represents a new beginning, and they want a taste of victory once again. Bulls, Hornets.
But in order to do that, I have to stand still, of course, whether it be in the corner or anywhere. You just have to stand still for anything over 1.5 to 2 seconds, then get the ball and score, of course. Like the equivalent of catch and shoot, but rather than shooting straight away, you hold the ball for a second or so.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analyst, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, plus reporting from the sidelines, Alan LaForce. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Zach LaVine. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Ball. And it's the great one in at the 2. And for Charlotte, Ball at point with Rozier next to him.
Not pushing on there.
Miller is out there with Miles Bridges. And it's Richards in at center, filling out the middle. Well, Grant, this is the type of game that may look lopsided, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat...
I do like the GOAT skills. I'm looking to max out 4 of the 5 as part of the challenge. Right, so I'm going to increase the mic level ever so slightly, just to see if it equals out the sound of the crowd.
And those other guys are inspired.
So I'm going to play, of course, and while I'm playing, I'm going to do vocal effects.
And so off the tip, it's Charlotte.
Maybe I just turn crowd noise down at some point, and that will make me noiser to hear rather than noise. Anyway, let's go on with the game.
Posting a scorching hot field goal percentage.
Now here's Vucevic.
That was the first time that's happened to defense.
Here's the great one.
Bucket.
Another one goes. Incredible.
And I think some of us saw
Oh, we've
this
done it
coming,
already.
but now it's happening.
Most rookie points in the season. Yay!
Points scored in a season.
This was a record that almost seemed unattainable.
I was thinking it was total season, but I think I've got more time for that.
And quite possibly the start of a career that's already showing the hallmark
Or
of
is
a
that the
truly generational
2007
talent.
points in the
Chicago grabs the miss.
We'll see afterwards.
Pass to the great one. Now DeRozan. Here's the great one. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Well, DeMar DeRozan finding his teammate with
Depending
an
how
on-time,
comfortable I get
on-target
with
pass.
this difficulty, I'll go up again. That's why I had the courses so long to help with the GOAT point.
Back to Ball. Now Bridges.
Because obviously the higher your GOAT tier, eventually you get more freedom and more points and stuff to do certain things within my career, so it's good to have eventually.
Here's the great one. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. Vucevic.
One of my favourite things to do, they're very simple. Pick and roll, I like to do it as often as possible to get at least 10 assists.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
For Charlotte, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Booknight.
Oh, I defended the wrong guy. That was bad defense by me there.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Doris, you look at the Hornets. It's been a roller coaster ride the last few years.
It certainly has, BA. And when their best players have all been available, they have shown an ability to compete. But so often that has not been the case. So hard to have sustained success if your guys aren't available.
When you
I'm
let a
happy
team
with
knock
that
down
shot.
that many
That was
threes,
nice.
you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Charlotte has gone 0 for 2 from outside.
Usually when you're that far away, you can use the bronze agent or whatever the case is. Usually they miss.
Nice move. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Yet another miss, just 1 for 5, not exactly an ideal start.
You know, I could shoot from there, but my plan is actually to get up as many as those, all right, and I thought that would have went in, but
Good start.
Over Levine. Miller can't get it to go. Chicago leading. Lets it go from 14, and he hits the jumper.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this
sometimes I
game.
do lean
What a
on the
start.
control
They've
of
been doing it largely at
it.
the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Book Knight's shot is good.
And
No,
that's
you
what you
just
get
keep
from
reminding
Brandon
people
Miller.
thinking, wow, you're the best fit. Right? Well, first of all, yes, it does, but it mostly fit
Just over 3.5
due
minutes
to
gone
the
here in the
fact
first.
that's how I made the character, unfortunately.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the
After
shots they
this
want, and
play, I'm
defensively,
doing a
they
quick
are
pause
connected and
because
on a string.
everything
Now
is
here's
live
Ball.
as always,
He had a
because
21-point
sometimes I
output.
And
have
even
to
on
check on
hostile
stuff.
ground, the fans have to.
Yeah, it was the full-on complete rookie scoring record. I just checked on the menu, as you guys can see now.
Respect what he's done tonight.
Boy, he's just filling it up and giving them their money's worth with his performance.
Boy, beyond prolific
If anyone
tonight, the ability to get
that
his shot and
record,
convert at this rate, wow, unprecedented.
give me 2 seconds. I have to clear something up. Do apologise, guys, but at least this is at the beginning of the stream, so I can get it all out of the way. Move that, and that's fine. Okay, as you can see, most of the others I can probably do the ankle breakers, an occasional flashy assist, but I don't do dunks or alley-oops because I do try to set alley-oops up sometimes, but even when I double tap the lob, it doesn't seem to do an alley-oop lob, so anyway, early in the game, I appreciate the games are long, but they're like that for a reason. In the sophomore season, it will be 6 minutes a half,
6 of 7 and looking good. Here's the great one. 9 points in the game. Pass the ball. Vucevic with it.
Yeah, that was supposed to go to
It's
Vucevic
good.
there, but at least
And the
it's still
assist that
scored.
time from Ball. Vucevic has got 7 points in the game.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And there will be occasion
passes
on
to
my
Richards.
team teams
Out to
as
the
well,
right
but
wing.
not
Here's
very
Miller.
often granted, because I have a very
Ball
basic team.
outside. Clock at 6.
My starting 5 is reasonable, considering that
Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry.
I've only
By
played a
Ball.
few games. It's a very
Here's
reasonable
Levine for 3.
starting 5.
And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And they've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip.
Ball outside. Again, the miss by the Hornets. And here's
Yeah,
DeRozan to
again,
bring it
my
up for the
character
Bulls.
doesn't
Coming
have
off a win against the
actual
Hornets.
And in that
stat-wise,
game, it
doesn't
wasn't
have
just
good
the
defense.
starters who played a big part. They got a
All
ton of points off the
rebounds
bench.
come to
When you
that.
get that kind of a complete effort, that's a game you're going to win far more
No
often than
shot.
not.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Yeah, I like to take my time in the first quarter. They keep showing total points in the game for some reason. I think they got confused between highest rookie points in the season and actual points in the game. Because as you can see, celebrating there. Yeah, they're definitely programming confused. That's why the Jumbotron didn't have any.
Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago. And this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
He's more than deserving of this accolade given the way he's been playing. He injects so much energy into their offense, whether he's finishing the play himself or lending a helping hand.
And here's Ball. No points yet. Richards with a screen. Ball passes to Richards. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
Man, good whistle there.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They
Double
realize
check
this,
something
and that's why
away
they're
from the
continuing
screen,
to
or
drain
they're
as many as they
qualifying,
can.
going to quickly
Yeah, and in
pause.
addition, their ball movement has
I'll be
really
right
unleashed.
back.
defense. Boy, they've been fun to
Okay,
watch.
I'm back
Some
on.
calls for him.
Just
And you
to
look at
get
what the
this
play in
going
tournament has
again.
accomplished
Due
for
to the
us.
length
Even
of
for
the
those
game,
teams who
it's
started
going
slow,
to
there's
be
still hope of reaching the
long.
postseason.
You know,
So
there is
drop
BA,
in
and
whenever
so
you
it's put a
want, drop
greater
out
emphasis
whenever you
on
want,
winning
and if you're
regular
watching
season
this as a
games.
video,
What it has
you
done
can
is
always
extend
watch
the
one game,
competitiveness of the
take a
regular
break,
season
do something
almost
else,
to the very end.
you know,
But listen,
come
history
back
tells us the champs
later, or when
eventually
you're in the
almost
mood to
always
watch
finish top 3
basketball,
in the
watch
regular
a
season.
little more or
Now here's
something.
Levine. He's got 5. Shot clock at 6.
What are you doing, Zach Levine? You look like me when I'm not concentrating.
Richards pulls it in.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Booknight passes the ball.
It's just, yeah, I'm under
They
the
double up
effect
ball.
of the great skill called
Richards finds ball.
Relentless.
Sinks the tray.
I forgot what people did to me. I think it's 99 more than possibly ball
Pass to
handling.
DeRozan. Uses the glass on the layup.
Okay, good thing.
DeRozan's gotten his second bucket.
This has been
Like
just
I
a
said, because I'm
dreadful
on
start
a
for them
slightly higher
defensively.
difficulty,
Not good at all.
I'm not too full greedy, but I will have
Here's Booknight. He's guarded by Caruso.
a
Booknight
phase
passes the
in
ball
each quarter where
from the high
I
post.
do play like
It's
you
all
might
in by the
consider
Bulls.
greedy.
Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to the gray one. Here's the 3.
Just
And
to
again,
how
it's
paid
the Bulls from deep.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
Charlotte has gone 1 of 4 from deep.
I'm using the slightly old
Ball outside.
shot
Here's Miller.
slows down the
Back
release
to ball.
ever so slightly, but in turn increases the stability and defensive lending.
Takes the 3. And
This is
again,
good.
Charlotte
Carried
with the
out.
triple.
LaMelo Ball said, I see your triple and I raise you one of my own.
Here's the great one. Pounded by Ball. And the dunk by DeRozan.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and
We
time
just
again.
try to keep basketball right at minimally reduce the
Ball
time
outside.
because I see guys making playing
Here's
the
Miller.
game. You can't keep
And it's
every
cleared by
bad
Vucevic.
healthy, but you
Vucevic
can
has got 6 rebounds now
like
in the game.
slow
On the wing,
down
Levine to the
the
middle.
amount that you
And
basically get
DeRozan with the
good
basket.
teamwork
On the
there.
assist by Levine. DeRozan's got 8 points.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
To let you
Pass to
guys
Miller.
know, because it's going to be a long game as well, there will be what I
Richards with a
call my
screen.
hand break. Just like 2 or
For
3
3,
minutes.
Bridges.
Down,
Chicago grabs the
I
miss.
just did my
I think he's
hands
got to
away.
settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Shots good
I'm
by
not
the great
doing
one.
best
And once more
driving
this
to the
half,
heat
they
shot,
find a
man.
way to get great
I'm
position
learning
inside.
very
Charlotte's
simple
gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the
drive
first.
because I only have 70 layups of course.
Here's Miller. He's
But
covered by
it's
Levine.
enough to do simple drive.
Miller, the pass to Bridges.
And I have
Good
what
setup.
I would
Led him to the
personally
rack
say
perfectly for the
the
layup.
base
Miles
of
Bridges
the good
explosive right there on
player
the interior,
I
goes
should
right
buy.
through the coverage.
You know, when you look at
On
Brandon
a
Miller's
ball
skill set,
handling
this guy
stuff.
has the potential to be an elite scorer.
And that's why so many are excited about him. A 3-level scorer who possesses impressive
There you
length
go,
and
good
a quick
team, mate.
release. BA, this
Unlucky.
kid is special.
Miller, the pass to Ball. 3-pointer, Booknight.
I
Pass cleared
didn't
by
see the
Vucevic.
shit clearly.
Vucevic has got rebound number 8 now. Pass to the gray one. Back to DeRozan. Misses, and you know he wants out of that.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Yeah, my
Here's
plan
Miller,
in a
defended by
perfect
DeRozan.
game
Now
would
Bridges.
be minimum 60 points because of the low
Booknight
difficulty level of
is
course.
rebounded by Levine.
Minimum 60
The
points
way
to
they've
keep
gotten
my
after rebounds has been
record
impressive.
going.
To the paint. Kicks it to DeRozan.
fine.
Here's the great one. 14 points for him. He drops it from
This way,
range.
dropped it and
This
all
play
over the
is a
garden.
big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
Trying to find a spark
To be
here.
honest, I
Yes,
just
indeed,
thought I'll
a
make
rough
the
stretch
best shot I
offensively.
can
They could
considering
really use a
where I
basket.
am and if I could go
Now
do.
here's ball.
And it did.
Up top, Bridges. Pass to Booknight.
Then
This
if I
one for
don't
three.
use proper play names,
Rebound by the Bulls.
that's
Vucevic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
I only
No matter
know
what he's
in
tried,
regards
it
to play
hasn't worked.
names,
Unfortunately, the
I
team is
only
suffering
know
from that.
The
basic.
great one passes to DeRozan. Fires at the elbow. And there's another one for the Bulls.
I like that. I
Well, they're
don't very
calling his
often
number
get
time and
to
time again, and he is delivering.
DeRozan's gotten all but one to fall. He's 5 of 6 now. Pass to Booknight. 40 seconds left in the opening quarter. And it's Bridges with the
the
jam.
rest of the starting
Mind,
five
strength,
was
athleticism,
even
unbelievable hops,
an overall
miles,
out
Bridges,
of five,
yes,
so
sir.
actually has a very good
Vucevic with it.
Uh,
The three.
starting
Miller
five.
pulls it in.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Pass the ball.
At some point, when I eventually hit
Three is
99,
up.
eventually,
Knocks down the triple.
I'll get myself on the
From
low
this young man. Miller's so
just
quick
so I
off the
can
catch.
say I've played shooting guard on the
And here's
low
DeRozan.
and try and do my
Shoots over Bridges.
typical
DeRozan with the
fan
bucket.
thing of,
DeRozan's got
honoring
12.
Kobe
And
because
just
he
totally
was
relentless,
on this
only
fantastic.
increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay
And
attention
in the
to
law
score.
of the
Lock in
game,
on the moment
as
and
in
play the
records
right
within
way.
the game, I
And so
have
it's Chicago
beaten
continuing
Kobe
to pile it
Bryant
on,
like
up
this guys. I
22
think
as we
many
head to the
people
break.
have
A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Time for a quick
not
break. Then
flexing
back
at
to
all,
the
just
action.
giving the information.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin for the Bulls here, guys.
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious.
See, this would be
Everyone's
good
come
to
to
the
the
play
party.
more
I
by
love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the court for Chicago.
That
Patrick
was
Williams
good.
out there.
Okay,
Patrick
but we
Drummond.
scored.
Then it's Kobe White. Then it's
The,
Alex Caruso.
I
And it's the
got
great
close
one
to
in at
the
the shooting guard
rebound, but
position.
that was basically the CTV.
That's
Doing
to
it
Martin.
by itself somehow.
Back to ball. Some solid defense from Williams.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Thanks. The great one in the last game against the Hornets just played phenomenal. He finished with
Oh, man.
67 points, and he made a significant
got it?
contribution from beyond the arc.
Well,
That's
I thought I got it.
Numbers
It's
like that
too
make you
far
do a
away.
double take. Let's see if he can turn heads once more in tonight's action, guys.
And the only question now, how does he follow up that
I'll say
performance?
the long
Yeah,
range
each night
fighting
comes
does
with
all the
different
things
challenges,
dead
and I'm sure their
online.
opponent
Don't
has seen the
seem to
film.
be
What you love about this
rising
guy,
or
though, is
triggering
even
like
when the
they
defense
should.
adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Here's the great one. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, you got
The great
me
one's
nice
got
three.
20.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
There's ball with a three. Chicago grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now.
They've shown the power inside. Their
Right,
rebounding
I
effort has
might
been sensational.
Caruso with it.
No,
And now
no,
is Williams.
yeah, that was a good
Making
play.
plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I
Because I
love
can't
is the
force
energy
certain
they're bringing
badges.
right now.
Well, I
They're
could,
ignoring
but
the
it would
scoreboard
just
and playing hard.
not be natural.
Down low. Here's Williams. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
I was supposed
It's
to
so
pull
obvious
away,
Ntilikina
maybe
is a
code
pass-first
to fall over,
point guard.
but
This guy is an
my
exceptional
guy
passer
didn't
with
even move.
very good vision.
And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg,
And
he
I
is
do
doing a
have the
great
thing
job
where
delivering
we
for this
just keep
team,
the hot
productive
to
and
get there.
efficient.
You can
And
go
that one's
through,
good.
you can
Bulls got 8 points.
Want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Caruso. Oh, a nice one-handed
as long
slam
as
right
you're
there.
able to
And taking a
trigger
look
them,
at this first
you
half,
can
they've
literally
just
have
shown better
perfect
shot
shots
selection.
in
And I think obviously we see the
whatever
execution
the
and the
skills
willingness
does,
to
but
make the next pass
almost
so
all of the
important.
game.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Pass to Drummond. Outside, Williams. Here's the great one. From deep three-point range. And again, it's the
I don't
Bulls
think
from
that
deep.
passes is the
This
play
defense
more.
is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
I held on the ball
And in the
longer
second
on
quarter, a
purpose,
little
but
under 3.5
I can't
minutes
do
played
that every
already.
single time.
In the paint, it's the length and the agility of LaMelo Ball to get things done around physical defenders.
Wow, that
Pass
was
to
lucky. It
Williams.
was a bad call for the pass there.
Outside White. The three is up. Hornets
Yeah,
with the
that
rebound.
deserved to me.
This game coming after a loss versus the
The
Bulls.
defender was
The
right
issue
up in
in
the
that
face.
one was simple. They didn't hit the glass. They got bullied and outworked.
Well, the numbers back up that
Yeah,
assertion,
my
no doubt
one-on-one
about it.
is terrible,
Sometimes it's about,
as you
hey,
can
we've
see.
got to get on the glass and make sure they're
Sometimes
feeling
I
us
can
all
reasonably
night long. They
okay,
didn't
but
do
I
that.
don't have the
And you don't see
actual
many
stats.
6'7" point
So
guards,
literally,
but that's not all that stands out with LaMelo Ball, Grant.
Yeah, not just a
whatever
creator.
device
He's a
is, whatever
creative
device
with
lets
the
me
artistic
get
inspiration to make
available
plays
in
that most
regards
of us
to
couldn't
how
envision, much
to
less accomplish.
actually my
Miller's checked in for
defensive
Charlotte. Booknight comes in for Ntilikina.
chances are.
Inside, here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And an excellent job
Yeah,
distributing the
for
ball
the
tonight.
GOAT
You can
record
really
for
see his
assisting a
feel for the
season, I
game.
worked
And
out
that's
I
been
have
his
to
role pretty much from
get
the
around
opening tip. Get the ball
15,
to guys where they
16
can score it.
rebounds comfortably
Steps back.
every game,
Levine passes to the
every
great one.
7 and 12.
Jacks up a three. Oh, it's his 10th
As you can
basket
tell,
on
that's my
12
favourite
tries.
thing to do.
You got to appreciate the efficiency
Give
here.
me
This is as
like,
pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Martin, the pass to Booknight. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to the great one. Drummond with the screen. The great one passes to Drummond. Miller pulls it
lucky
in.
there. I
Charlotte's
found
gone
lucky
0 for
that
2
the
from
defense
outside
is
in the
there.
second quarter. Now Martin. Here's Miller. He's been a big scorer for this offense, averaging around 20 points a game. Here's Williams. Can't get it to drop. Some solid defense from Drummond. Ball passes to Williams. Here's the great one. Puts up a deep three. No
I was
good on the
about to
shot.
say that
We all
should
know
have
he's a
that
good
time,
shooter.
but I
But
was
from that
hoping
distance,
it would
I don't think so.
Boy, we're
nothing but
seeing it more and more. Guys looking
I
to
was
create
sure it
additional
wasn't
space by
perfect on the
stepping back
latest,
further
that
from the
it wasn't
line. Boy, that's the
happening.
type of shot they'd like to get on every single possession.
Ball.
I'm a damn trying to run
Somehow
into
scores the
this
layup in
play.
traffic. Ball's got his first points of the game.
And we have seen Ball
I
add
mean,
some
the
muscle
point
over the years so that he can power
final
through
guess
that
is
contact.
just as good.
To the right side. Here's Miller. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6
But
rebounds
I
now in
want
the
to
game.
do commentary like as in every single second of
Here's
what's
the great
going
one.
on.
He has 29 now. And stolen by
Wow,
Williams.
first time
Fast
that's
break. Here
happened.
come the Hornets. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, that's the
Booknight's
most
got his
stuff.
third bucket of the night.
Unfortunately.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Takes a 3. The great one can't get it to go. For Charlotte, they've gotten 6 shots
In my
to fall out of
opinion,
13
that's
attempts
a
here in the
drop.
second.
They didn't trigger
Pass to
green at
Booknight.
all, of course, but I'm sure the move to the space.
Takes one from 10 feet. Rebound by the Bulls. They'll be playing host to Houston for their next game, and that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Here's the great one. Now here's Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Right wing. Here's the great one. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
It is literally PS5, depending where you're standing. I know you guys know this, but especially on high difficulties, if you don't hit green, they may miss all the time, even if you're right near the top of the
Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Out left to the wing.
That is a small thing I've had to try and get
Lets it go from 11.
the whole.
And the
Oh, well,
Bulls
that
tack
used
on
to
2
go in
more.
before.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball
You know,
uses
it's like,
inside.
yeah, that
One
was
way or another,
before,
he's
because
going to
it
get a
really
shot.
is difficult.
Martin with the ball.
So
Here's
it's
Miller.
a tiny
Williams
bit to
defending.
get
Fires
used
the
to.
3. And it's Chicago with the board. Drummond's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's the great one. He's got 32 points. Ball right side.
Like, yeah,
Shoots
that's
over ball.
supposed to go through the big.
Outside for Levine. Here's the great one. That drops. And it comes off an
that's
assist
fine,
from
it went
Levine.
in.
Levine's got his
Maybe
3rd
because
assist
I
of the
think
night.
that's when
Charlotte has gone 0 for 3 from
I
deep to begin the second. Things
Or
just don't
maybe
seem to
it's
be
the
clicking
right
for them
side. I'll have
offensively.
to
Yeah, they
check
really
it
need to
out
find a way
and
to get back on track.
try and do myself in the rankings.
Here's Miller. Williams defending. Will it go? Second chance shot. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Okay, after a while,
Oh,
it's
just
just
an
like,
artful
okay.
little reverse slam.
Power
the
and
point,
style. That was sweet. Drummond with the screen. The great one passes to Drummond. So it'll be 2
Dude,
free
that's what I
throws. He
like.
was fouled in the act of shooting.
He got these plays.
And some were saying, with the rise of the 3-ball, everyone is playing the same. You feel there are enough different styles,
Textbook
Doors?
lead
You know
pass
what, BA, I know
into
how much
layup or
emphasis is
dunk.
placed on
You know,
spreading
the
the floor in the
defense gun
three-point shot,
should
but
be
here's what I
underneath
believe
these
ultimately.
plays.
This game is as fun or perhaps more fun than it's ever been for me personally, and it has everything to do with the skill of the players. The shooting, the best it's ever been. The skill level, the highest it's ever been. So I love the game in its current standing.
Richards is checked in for Charlotte. Bridges comes in for Martin. And a change for the Bulls. DeRozan is checked in for Williams.
It may sound like my voice is
He does not get the second one.
Guys, what I appreciate about Andre Drummond is that he understands his role night by night. Be physical, defend the basket, rebound with great intensity. He gives it to you every single night.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I
While
like
the Hornets are trying to work their way
even
up,
though they've
Coach
gotten
Steve
this
Clifford
lower
said the
overall.
whole thing that you want to try to create any
obviously,
season is finding ways
you
to get
know,
better
times
every
have to get
day.
to us
You
all,
have to be
but
able to
in
handle
general,
frustration just like you handle success. I'm proud of the way they've hung in there and the attitude that
Drummond,
we've had about it, Brian.
Yeah, you can see him building, Allie. Thank you. And the Bulls making a change here. Vucevic is checked in. Pass the ball. 4-3.
MyCareer, just
Hits
as
the
I used to
three-pointer.
get
Ball's
these
got
for a
15.
while.
What an electrifying game by LaMelo Ball. Is anyone more exciting than this young guy?
Like real life stuff, I have no opinion.
Here's the great one. Give him 35. Back to DeRozan. And the shot's good. He's got 14.
Okay,
The
I'm
assist
giving
numbers
myself an
certainly
extra
stand out.
shooting bonus.
They've really
Try and
emphasized
grab
ball
12
movement here
or
today.
15 points.
Richards with a screen.
That's
Ball
how I
passes to
usually
Richards.
play now.
It's
I'm a
good.
team
And the
player
assist
most
that
of the
time from
time.
Ball.
And then I'll go
Ball's
on a
got 3
mini.
assists in the game.
LaMelo getting better at running pick and
Well,
roll
for
action.
humans,
This
you
I
can call it a
accidentally damaged
greedy
my
streak.
HDMI port on my PS5 and now have to wait 3 to 2 weeks for it to get repaired or get a new one face with steam from nose.
I heard your
To the
message
inside.
there, and if you give me a
Knight's shot is
second,
good.
I tell you,
I'll go onto the stream to read your message properly, and then I'll see if I can help you at all. So bear with me a second. Hopefully it will be there. because sometimes you see the message, but PS5 has a thing where it doesn't keep the message up. I did see it was something to do with your HDMI. Okay, bear with me a second. Damage the HDMI port out. Oh, the actual port. Yeah, I thought it was a wire issue rather than the port itself. Yeah, you can get the professionals to do it, which it sounds like you have done. Or, you know, if you're into taking it apart and doing it yourself, then you can do that. But it's safer to get Sony to do it. Nice to meet you, by the way, Taylor. I hope you stick around for a little while. It's MyCareer. I'm relatively easy, so I can talk to you guys and stuff. And I'll give my opinion on the game.
1:03 left in the first half of basketball. The great one passes to Vucevic, and Vucevic slams it in.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed
Yeah, the
despite being
second
one of the
half, I like
smallest
to pick up
fives in
my
the
score
NBA.
in a bit to keep my points per game looking good. It's only because I want to get the great points for beating all the rookie records, apart from steals and rebounds, because there's no way I'm going to beat those.
Inside, now Levine. 27 seconds left in the first half of this one. To the middle. Vucevic
I just
gets the
love that
bucket.
when it works.
Vucevic has got 4 in
Sometimes
this quarter.
the AI on the big kind of stays there and then drops a layup. And because it's out of rhythm, they usually miss it.
Ball against ball.
Okay, the plan for the last shot.
He's got 15.
Just let them do it. Hopefully they miss.
For 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Good
Ball's
shot
got
there.
18 points in the game.
Irrepressible confidence, LaMelo from deep.
And so it's Chicago, building an insurmountable lead. Come on, they're up 38 points at the end of the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Yeah, reading the back end of your message again, Taylor, I'd go for the official repair rather than just saying, oh, I'll buy a new one, because that's a lot of money.
Welcome everybody.
I mean, if you have the money spare, like I say to anybody, if you can afford it, do whatever you want. But think about how many games you could buy for the same amount of money.
That can be a blessing or a curse. Right now.
And guys, a look now at who's been really lighting it up from outside the arc.
Yeah, this group, elite marksmen, or as they sometimes called, lasers.
We get it, I think. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
Making fun of Shaq. He's made his money, it's fine.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly.
Now, what time is it exactly? Okay. Yeah, so wrong button. So in a few minutes I'll be taking a very small break. It's part of my rest thing, as far as you guys about.
Here's ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Ball at point with Rozier next to him. That's the backcourt. Miles Bridges is out there with Nick Richards. And it's Miller in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Steve Clifford. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Nikola Vucevic skilled at rolling hard to the rim after setting the screen. That is a smart play.
Pass to Bouknight. Unloads from 13. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Down low. Here's ball. And Paul throws it down.
I was running
Well, you
in
can see
there,
why
but
his
after a
teammates
little while,
love
you're
playing
like,
with a
nope, I think
Vucevic
I'll
willing
leave
to
that
find
alone.
the open guy.
Bouknight passes to Ball. Pass to Bouknight. 6 to shoot. Here's Bridges.
I only played 2 occasional swipe because I haven't got any skill attributes either, so.
Here's the great one. Oh, connects again.
Another outstanding game for him. He has been a consistent offensive force all year.
Only 3 other players in NBA history have more 40-point games in a season than he does. Bridges misses.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And DeRozan gets it to go.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Bouknight. Give him 8. To the paint. Pass to Richards. Over to the wing.
As long as I keep my player away, and even if they can keep the point,
Vucevic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's the great one. And he's got 41 now. Picked by Vucevic. The great one passes to Vucevic. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
That is the size and power coming into play right there. Vucevic
now I've
excels at
beaten
using his
scoring
physical
records in
advantages to
single
capitalize.
game. I'm happy with anything over 60, so if I were to hit 60, then I would focus on assist.
And that one falls for Vucevic.
Well, Nikola Vucevic is a capable back-to-the-basket scorer, and he plays with tremendous confidence, guys.
Bouknight passes to Ball.
Again, I understand there
Bridges
is blurriness on the mic, but other than going into the NBA playing defense and moving it that way, there's not much I can do at the moment.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And as I mentioned earlier there, you can be wide open, but if you don't hit green or very close to green, it will miss.
With some arc, that's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
Boy, soft touch from LaMelo. That floater game is on point.
I mean, I do have 90 on 3 rather than the 99 on 90 on me rather than the 99 on 3.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
I shouldn't admit
Boy, they
that,
need
to
something
be
to go
honest.
to regain
You
some
get the
confidence.
timing wrong,
No
that's what
question. Way
happens.
too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Miller.
That's the kind of nice thing about playing on slightly easier difficult is you're playing against yourself rather than the other team. You can get yourself comfortable with shooting and stuff.
Chicago with the ball. Some momentum. A 15-2 run underway. DeRozan passes to the great one. Pass to Levine. There's Ball with a 3. The rebound by
I must
Bridges.
have kept my
Charlotte
finger
has
on
gone 0
pass
for 2
too
from
long.
outside here. in the
Even though I
third.
turned off the pass, so in theory
Ball
that
passes
shouldn't
to
have happened.
Richards.
but sometimes it
Here's
does work to my favour because most of the time whoever's good in the corner just pops for a three.
Now here's ball. Bridges, a screen on Levine. There's ball with a three. DeMar DeRozan grabs a miss.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Pass to the gray one. DeRozan, left side. Stolen by Ball.
That's fair, that was tight space.
Launches it. It's rebounded by Levine.
If this quarter is any indication, he's not going to be the guy to turn this game around in their favor.
They set the screen. Ball outside. Lets the three fly. Fires in the triple.
Again, three
Ball's
lots
got 9 points.
minutes ago
As the
there.
deep shots
That
continue to
pass
fall,
wasn't
you can
supposed to
sense
go
the
there, but
frustration growing
still
among these defenders.
went to my advantage.
Ball against Ball. Bridges, a screen on Ball. 5 on the clock. To snap the cold streak. Out to Bridges. Pass to Miller. Here's Ball.
With my character on defense, I mean, with this bonus, my defense is okay. I've got good perimeter and apparently 99 block.
And Richards comes to help. The great one
But it
passes
is
to
all
Levine.
thanks to the, I like that
And
pass.
it's off from
It is
three-point
all
range.
thanks to
He
the
didn't make
boost.
them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
DeRozan with the dig. Go ahead and show up.
In fact, I'll quickly show you because I do think the GOAT skills are very cool. So, oh, wrong button. See why the GOAT skill is active. If I go to the one that actually shows the numbers. Let's see, where's it gone? This one, you'll see usually that's boosted me up by 14 to 99, so I've got 99 pass rather than 85. The perimeter defense been boosted by 73 to 99 because usually it's 20 something. Same for block, 99 block. Obviously it's only for like 6 minutes in total, but it's still good. Acceleration boosted to 99, was 85. Vertical boosted 99, strength boosted 99. As you can see, all boosted were over 70 points. So for my character, that boosts all my weakness for 6 minutes at a time, and eventually when that becomes able to trigger over and over again, at least on my career games, my character won't have that many weaknesses.
That length, DeMar.
Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Vucevic, a screen on Ball. Three-pointer. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Bouknight. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, look.
Rebound by the Bulls. DeRozan's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he
Good
can to
enough
get
for me
himself
to
going,
drop.
but the
Yes, it
team is
does.
struggling because he's struggling.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple.
Haven't
That's 3 in a
scored
row.
13 minutes, so
Ball
I'll
passes
have
to
to
Richards.
work on it.
Ball against Ball. And he lobs it up top. And it's Bridges with the jam.
I use
Mr. Bridges sees you falling asleep defensively. Up and over the top he goes.
Let's have a little
Here's the great
move
one.
around.
And he's got 41 now. From out on the wing, he knocks it
Love it.
down. The Great One's got 43 points.
Well, you love
Get
that
him
they've
his
been able to
trick,
rely on him
and then
time and time
eventually
again.
pop
You
a
love
good
the
shot.
effort here late.
The three from Ball. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. Here's DeRozan. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. DeRozan's got 18.
It has been years and years of productivity for DeMar DeRozan on the offensive end. This guy is just so crafted. Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
The kick out to Ball. On the wing, DeRozan. He's guarded by Bridges. The rebound by Bridges. The Hornets shooting around 35% from the field so far. There's Ball with a three. Buries it from three. Ball's got 23 points.
The second guys. So I'm just adjusting my posture slightly. Okay. Again, with everything being 100% live, I do this quite regular. Just have a few seconds here and there. Okay, I think I'm ready to go again.
Catch and shoot game. He says I can get off the ball as well.
Levine surveys the D. The three from DeRozan. DeRozan can't get that one to fall. Charlotte has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Miller, the pass to Bouknight. And here's Bridges. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. And now a break to glance at the rookies who scored the most per game during the last month of play. You look at Miller. He's having a great season. Second in the league.
Those averages have distanced him from the pack. And the scary thing is, he may widen that margin.
Here's the great one. 43 points in the game. Pass to Vucevic. Sure. That's basket
I like
number
those
9 on
ones.
12
It
tries.
just comes
He's
across
putting on a
as
show
so
this
easy.
quarter, and the
And
team's
it's
feeding
actually
off his
not
energy.
the case of everyone doing what they're supposed to
Here's
do.
Miller from deep three-point land. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist by Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
You guys know there'll be a small break coming up.
Ball against Ball. Pass to Bouknight.
Just something personal I have to do. It may take more than 5 minutes.
Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got rebound number 15 here tonight.
I'll tell you, it's been a struggle for him in this period, and they're struggling as a result.
See, technically that wasn't on the green, but if I wasn't so open with the badges, that would have been
it obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Here's the great one.
Okay,
What an
I'll play.
incredible
Give me my
scoring
energy
display
back.
he's putting on tonight. A deep three.
Oh, I didn't see the clock.
It's rebounded by Charlotte. Richards has got 8 rebounds in
on
the
my
game.
turn, I
They
don't
need something
see
good
the
to happen
deep,
here.
and
Yeah,
I
they've
just
gone way
didn't
too
see
long
the
without a
clock.
score.
Pass to Booknight. Here's Miller. They need this. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, so that was
Miller's
very
got 6.
silly play by me
And
there,
there's
but
a
I
reason Miller was a
didn't notice the
volume
clock.
three-point shooter in college, because he's extremely accurate.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their
more
game
than
plan,
okay,
and it
but
paid
I'm
off.
looking
Boy, the
to
long
fix
ball
this.
has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Martin against Williams. Martin, the pass to Jones. Step back and fire. Ntilikina misses. Well, Chicago's shooting 70% from the field. A performance that has been fun to watch.
If a question
to
for
DeRozan.
the comments, would you rather
Nice finish
have the
from the
phone
low
like
block. That
it
was
is
good.
now,
DeRozan's
or
got
have
10
the
points now, just
commentators
in this
and
quarter.
phone
This
turned
guy is
down
putting his
in
fingerprints
order
all
to hear
over the
me
game in this quarter.
later?
He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Because
1
that's the
second
only way
separating the shot clock in the game
to
clock.
alter the
And
noise
another dime for him.
noise fight.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. Ball against Caruso. Low block shot, and Ball with a nice bucket inside. Ball's got 25 points.
Well, LaMelo Ball gets that shot to go. This guy's so talented.
And 3/4 of play in the books.
Well,
This one's all but over
for
already.
that
It's the
quarter.
Bulls opening up a huge gap. And coming up as soon as we
To be
return
honest,
from
it's
break.
a big shot more this game as it did against Charlotte.
And a
No
worthy
offense
candidate
to
tonight as we
Charlotte.
take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
But again, 20 assists
And there have been
is
2 very
fine. If I
different
can get that
performances
per
from these
game,
teams
20
today as we
assists,
get going in quarter
that
number
would be
4.
great.
And so in the game for the Bulls,
Because I am looking to
Patrick
get
Williams out there
the
with Alex Caruso.
season
Then it's
rookie
Andre
assist
Drummond. Then
record
it's Kobe
as
White.
well.
And it's the great one in a 2-guard. Williams passes to the great one. Williams a screen on Ball. Pass to Caruso. Fires for 3. Hits the trifecta.
There we go.
Have to
Good
show more
shot.
effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
The 3 from Ball. That one is off.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Here's the great one. Hounded by Ball. Here's the great one. Good! Another from 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it
I
right
have
now.
no idea.
he's
Doris
on
did have
fire.
to take it up with their coach.
Ball passes to Ntilikina. To the middle. Here's Martin. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to the great one. Drummond to screen on Ball. Inside. And again,
It does
another
take the
assist.
rhythm out
And that's his
slightly, but
20th
it does
assist.
give him
Wow.
a
He's
space
doing a
sometimes
great
because
job
it's
at
better
orchestrating the
so
offense.
Ntilikina, the pass to Ball.
it has pros
Down
and
low.
cons when you bring out
Here's
a
Martin.
pick and roll when it's
Charlotte again
not
missing.
like
Chicago
it
with
to
the
be
ball.
one.
It's been 8 unanswered for them. Drummond with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. The great one.
That'll miss.
The putback. Williams grabs the board. Charlotte has gone
That
over
was a
2 from
little bit,
outside here in
even
the
though
fourth
I've got
quarter.
99.3, that was a little bit out of range.
Here's McGowan's.
Because the long range badges aren't great
Ball outside.
at the moment.
Over Drummond. Williams grabs the board.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's the great one. Williams defending. Pass to Drummond.
Okay,
Just
that's
5 on the
good.
clock. The kick out to White from downtown. Drills it from
I
deep.
thought that was
They're really
me.
employing a deep range
I pressed
initiative here in
shoot
the
and
fourth, and
luckily
it's working.
Colby
It
White
feels like they
scored
have
for
worked their
me,
perimeter
coming
game
into
to
shoot.
perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
He's really taking care of the ball. That's just his first turnover of the night.
Richards is checked in for... Making some changes.
Right, I
Bridges,
might
he's checked in for
try
Martin.
and
Miller comes in for
not
McGowan's.
force,
And
I
it's
might
Book
try
Night
and
in
focus
for Ntilikina.
the
The Bulls making a
point
switch here.
me just a few minutes to get me to 60 hopefully.
Pass to Richards. Yes, sir, and it's ball.
Because
with the
I
assist
am
that
running
time.
the
Well,
whole
defensively, to
season
me, you've
streak
got to do
to
a better
60
job
point game
communicating once the
at the
screen
moment.
comes.
Here's the great one. Well, you got to say, Doris, in the last few years, we've seen fantastic MVP races in the league.
Yeah.
What we have seen, BA, is several
you want-
players, not one or two, but several players play at an MVP level in multiple seasons. And to me, that adds
Oh, I would
intrigue
love
to
to
the
do
end
a
of the
Magic
season.
Johnson
The
and then
race
Rookie
has
of the
really gone
Year,
up to the final couple
MVP,
weeks of the season.
and get a
Just
championship.
high-level basketball, and you love that it's that competitive.
Here's the great one, hounded by Ball. Drummond passes to the great one. 4 on the clock. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
This
Yeah, I
guy
don't
has been
usually shoot
unstoppable.
like
It
that,
has
but
not mattered at
I
all what
hope
the
it would
defense throws
trigger
at him. He's
playing
had
more.
an answer.
But
Three-pointer, Book Night. Rebound by the Bulls. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's the great one. No good on the 3. Charlotte's gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the
really
fourth.
for me, currently. This is what I was
Passes to
referring
Richards.
to about this
And he's
slightly
going for the
higher
oop.
difficulty.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, this clearly an
I say
area that
slightly
no
higher
opponent
because
takes
this
pride in.
isn't
It really
even
is
what
set up these
anybody would
guys.
consider a high
Driving inside.
difficulty.
Hits yet again. Wow. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Because the more I play, the higher I'll be keeping up the
Here's Book Night.
difficulty as time goes on. And I never used
Bridges
to
with it.
do
Guarded now
that,
by
but it
Williams.
just makes
Bridges a
games
screen on White.
easier.
Pass to Miller. The 3. Chicago grabs the miss. And here's the fast break. White for 3. Here's Drummond. And the jam
I
by
don't
Drummond.
mind if there's less
That
to
gives
it,
him a double-double in
rather
this
than
one.
calling
The
it to the
shot goes
ball.
up. You've got to put a body on Andre Drummond. This guy's so good off the offensive window.
Here's Miller to the inside. Oh, Drummond with the block. Here's Caruso. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a chance now to look at the schedule for the Charlotte Hornets. On Wednesday, it'll be the Sacramento Kings coming to town. And then on Friday, they'll begin a road trip
Probably what I
starting in
might
San Antonio,
do
going up
is
against the
after this
Spurs.
game,
And for
this
that
game
game
will
against
continue,
Miami,
but
that's
I'll
one that could
be,
easily go
stay
either
with
way.
my
A few
mic.
mistakes could be the difference. I expect it
because
to be a fun one.
I understand it is quite blurry and there's no way for me to alter that at the moment.
And Caruso drops them both. Around the
So
league, we're
I'll play the
increasingly
rest
seeing
of this
former
game
players
with
in
the
front
month,
office positions, Grant.
and
It's so
then
true, BA. And we
the
need
month
even
will be
more
off
former
for the
players in those
following
roles.
game.
They bring a
But
perspective
if
that a
there's
lot
a
of front
message or
offices just
something
don't
from you
have.
guys,
They
I
can add
will
value
turn the
with
mic
their
back on
experience.
to let
I
my
really like this move.
And yep, it's good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's the great one. And Grant, you grew up in the D.C. area. A lot of great basketball players coming out of the DMV in recent years.
Yeah, BA, especially PG
in
County
general, not
with
those
Kevin Durant,
particular
Jeremy
moves,
Grant,
just been
and
able
plenty
to
of
do
others.
tricks
It
and
was a
then
great
drop
place to
a
grow up in the
step back
DMV
and
as a
then
sports
hit.
fan, and that legacy
Because in previous
definitely
games, you
continues.
only get clean step back
Here's
if
Bridges.
you use the analog.
Good work defensively by Caruso.
I
Well, Chicago
shoot
shooting the
using
ball
the
70%
square.
in this game. Here's the great one. Good. He hits again.
Oh, make that
61
61 points.
20.
Everything is going his way right now. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah,
Good
the
play,
offense
good
has been
play.
grinding
That
to a
was
halt.
good for you.
So it's Chicago now. Drummond, high post. White, the pass to the great one. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
I
A
like
savage
that.
reverse
This
jam.
game
That
is
takes
just
great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
What they call it, take over needs to
Richards, the
over.
pass to ball. To win the run.
Because I'm using
Drummond
funds
grabs the
and theirs
miss.
goes up, mine
Drummond's
goes
got
up.
rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Williams. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
I did
Boy,
have
just
an
sheer
assist
dominance, the
game where I
ability to
got
step into
28
enemy
thinking it
territory
was the
and
record,
flat out
but it
take
turned
over.
out
This is
this
impressive.
is the record.
Stolen by Drummond. Here's the great one. Pounded by Ball. The great one passes to Williams. Here's the great one. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. And the shot clock expires.
I need to look
24
for the
second
signs
violation.
because I
And
just
until
can't
recently,
see
it
the
seemed like a
clock.
foregone conclusion that the NBA's age limit would come back down to 18. Are you surprised that didn't happen, Grant?
You know, BA, I am surprised. We heard players
So I
saying
think
it's
the
not
clock
fair
through
to
the
make
PA
guys
and
wait.
I've got the
You know,
PA
Commissioner
turned off.
Silver seemed
Due to
receptive, so
copyright,
that was
so
slightly unexpected that age 19
not the
remains the rule.
copyright of the buzzer,
Oh,
of
no good.
course. Just
He hasn't been able to find his
music
touch
gets
this quarter.
played through the
Well, not at
PA.
the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And Charlotte shooting a low 26% in the fourth.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Bulls.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, BA, this was
I
the
was gonna
kind
say
of
that's
performance
close
you
enough.
relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And looking at their
I
record
must
after
have
this
hit the
victory,
trick of the
this will
green
be
when
their
I-
37th of the year.
And that'll put a little extra meaning on their next game. No team wants to go 0 for 4 against an opponent, no matter who it is.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for the great one.
He ran things with precision. Great
Yeah, no
command of the
team wants
offense,
to, but
putting
he
his
probably
teammates in
will.
all the right spots.
Inside, here's Williams. Missed inside.
And I'm
40
not even
seconds
a
left in
point
the fourth
guard.
quarter. Here's Bouknight. Back to Ball. Over Carter. Carries it from about 10
I
feet
do
away.
like to play as one as you guys
Here's
can
Carter.
claim me too, but it's also
Pass to the great
good
one.
to not officially be the point guard, so you can just
There's 18
go
seconds
off
left
and
to play in the fourth
score.
quarter of this one. Here's Craig. Richards pulls it in.
Yeah, I could have scored there clearly, because
Carter
thanks to
against
the
Ball.
screen, I would be more than able to pop a shot, but that's the game.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burton, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And we'll see you next time.
The difficulty will go up to make the game more challenging and I'd assume more fun for you guys to watch if it was more challenging. Here you go, badges should jump up slightly. Oh cool, Claymore's gone to silver, that's what I wanted to see. I'll get 1,000 a game, assuming I get lots of assists and points. Again, in the future, difficulty will go up. I want to take every get as many rookie things as I can. Okay, there's a scrum in the locker room. I won't talk over the question, I will just answer and then speak afterwards.
Great win. Keep pushing.
Congratulations on breaking the rookie scoring record. You've been an immediate offensive force in a league where some players believe a rookie should take a back seat to veterans. Have you ever worried about ruffling feathers?
Let's go with this. To try and be humble.
Sure. I never want to overshadow any veterans or take the spotlight away from anybody. I've always wanted to find my own place on the team and contribute in any way that benefits the whole. Luckily, I have teammates who recognize my abilities and encourage me to be who I am. Their belief in me has been huge, and I've worked really hard to find the right balance between asserting myself and ensuring that the team functions cohesively. I'll always prioritize my team's success over individual achievements. My goals are the team's goals, period.
Well, so that was the game. So to remind you guys, it's going to be a long stream. You're welcome to leave and come back as many times as you wish. If you're watching this video, of course, watch however much is comfortable for you and then come back in the future. If you stick a like on the video, you can always find it in your like video section and watch it that way. If you don't want to go through your history. So the stream will continue I will focus on NBA games and team training rather than doing other challenges. Like literally just focus here. So I'm going to mute the mic and gameplay will start again in roughly 5 minutes. I know the rest of the stream will be without my commentary. So enjoy the rest of the stream. If anybody leaves a live message or a comment after the fact, I will always reply. So enjoy. See you soon. Okay, just a reminder guys, the rest of the stream will have no mic because of the blurriness, so I appreciate it can be quite annoying, but I will come back on the mic to answer messages. Other than that, there's going to be a 5-minute break now, so I'll stick it on the menu screen while the break is happening, and then I'll come back to this stream when I'm ready to play. So it'll be about 5 minutes, so see you afterwards.
Splash!
Well, excuse me.
I see him.
Let's go.
Let's go. Tired of wasting my time on y'all.
One more.
You done. This is too easy. Deep, baby.
Keep it going.
Down, baby. You brought your umbrella.
All day, baby. I see you doing work.
Yeah, apologies guys, I'm just having a quick break, yeah. So, I'll be jumping back into it in a few minutes.
That's what I want to see. You're like Money in the Bank.
Yes.
Shot.
What's up? The game is gold right here. Not a matter. I can't help it if I try. I'm barely trying out here. Oh, take over. You want to guard me? Too easy. Yeah, baby. About them buckets all day. Hey, give me that. That's my shot. Hey, I'm gonna keep shooting. Oh, from deep. It's raining threes. Hope you brought your umbrella. There it is. I let it rain, baby. Here I come, baby.
Your date about to be ready.
Hey, hit me up.
Okay, so just letting you know, I am going to have an extended break. Well, I'm not going to stop the stream because it will just be ending and starting again from this place. So there'll be a small break on the full screen and I'll unpause when I'm back. Be a few minutes. Thanks guys. And if you're watching this video, fast forward to gameplay. Okay guys, just to let you know, we're going to jump into gameplay now, but at some point during the game I will have to go and then come back, but the stream will continue. So during the actual game the mic will be off, but if anybody sends a message I will answer you guys. Just to make the audio nicer. Wow, I can't believe that, man. Alright, let's be ready to go guys, thank you for your patience. The mic will be off like I said, but I'll answer a few messages, so enjoy the gameplay.
Make way for the player of the month. We got a baller coming through.
Coming right up, the Bulls taking on the Rockets. For the Bulls, the first half of this season was about putting the league on notice. They've sent a great, clear message that they are not slowing down anytime soon. Rockets, Bulls, coming right up. Hello, and thanks for joining us, folks, for this midweek NBA action on 2K Sports. Along with Steve Smith and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And our friend on the sideline, Hall of Famer David Aldridge, we'll be hearing from shortly. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. The guard spots are Van Vliet and Green. Jayshawn Tate out there with Green, and it's Şengün in at center. And for Chicago, great one out there with Ball. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Vucevic, and it's DeRozan in at the power forward. Here in the middle of the season, injuries can certainly pile up, Greg. How does a team hold it together when it's missing important pieces?
Kevin, it's all about communication and being ready to step up. As long as you keep working as a unit, you can cover for missing bodies.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Here's the great one. There's the screen. In the corner, it's LaVine. Count it.
If history is any indicator, more often than not, LaVine's going to take this shot. It's what he's built to do.
Now, here's Green. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
DeRozan on the wing. Headed by Green. Good on the bucket.
A lot of people don't realize just how strong DeMar DeRozan is. He doesn't shy away from contact.
Green passes to Şengün. And here is Van Vliet. Here he goes. Outside, Green. And it's off from three-point range. And here are the Bulls now. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Houston this season.
And going back a season ago, it was a win for both sides in their two meetings.
So you know that every game these two teams play will be an exciting one.
Vucevic with the bucket.
Great positioning by Vucevic. Hustle points for the big man.
Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Van Vliet finds Tate. Green deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. And he drives in. And Tate throws it down.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
Bulls have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Hey, Steve, the Bulls haven't been to the finals since 1998, Michael Jordan's last season in Chicago.
Kevin, hard to believe, but that tells you how difficult it is to get to the finals. Also, just how important a generational player like MJ can be.
Now, here's Ball. After Jalen Green's miss, that one falls.
The D has to push Ball out of there. He's superb at capitalizing from this area.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Now here's Van Vliet. His last outing, 16 points for him. Pass to Şengün. Pass to Van Vliet. 6 on the shot clock. Releases. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. Pass to DeRozan. And the layup is good. DeRozan's got his second bucket of the night.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Outside, Green. Shoots over Vucevic. And the shot is long.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Here's Tate. And against the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Greg, remember back when the 22-23 season started, the Rockets were among the youngest teams in the NBA.
And it's hard to win in this league with youth and inexperience. Houston's front office aggressively adding quality vets like Fred VanVleet in hopes of stabilizing that roster.
Nailed from three-point land.
I know Vooch doesn't love the corner, but he does have the skill for it.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Here's VanVleet. Kicks it to Green. Back to VanVleet. Shoots over ball. VanVleet can't get it to go.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
There's the great one. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Rockets trail by 9. VanVleet looking around. The pass to Tate. Green against DeRozan. And Green slams it in.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
Here's the great one, guarded by Green. To the middle, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. And here in January, a few teams starting to solidify their spots in the power rankings. Others, not so much. You look at the Celtics. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And checking out Chicago, they've blown away the so-called experts' opinions. People who didn't realize how high their ceiling really was.
Now here's VanVleet. After the miss from the great one, shoots over ball. VanVleet can't get it to go. Out to the wing. Here's the great one, guarded by Green. Here's the great one. Again, Chicago. Rockets trail by 9. Green, the pass to Şengün. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And with the new CBA, Greg, free agent conversations can start basically the day the NBA Finals conclude. Did you like that move?
I think it's good to have rules that teams will actually follow. In the past, it was July 1st, and let's be honest, teams were talking to players well before that.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic, and it's Alex Caruso in for Lonzo Ball. Here's the great one, covered by VanVleet. Passes it to the great one. The 3, it's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Green with a screen for VanVleet. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story. Inconsistent with his offense.
Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. Shoots over VanVleet. Again, Chicago.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
For 3, VanVleet finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
That's a very controlled dribble from Fred. Doesn't need to get to the rim. He can just stop and pop.
And it's the great one missing.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
For 3, VanVleet. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
You have to respect Fred's range. If not, he'll make you pay.
Here's the great one. This game, an incredible scoring display for him. To the paint. And it's Drummond missing. Rockets trail by 7. Green, the pass to VanVleet. Green, the screen. Van Vliet with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Bucket is good. Van Vliet's got 8 points.
That mid-range jumper is something Van Vliet's developed. It is money.
Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. Levine, a screen on Van Vliet. Drops in the tray. 11 points for the great one.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
Tate with the screen for Van Vliet. Pass to Tate. Outside, Green. To the inside, Van Vliet. And it's sent back by Drummond.
That rejection was well-timed. Get that shot out of here. Drummond staying patient, waiting for the right moment to pounce. So gifted. Drummond soars through the air, then explodes on the finish.
And it's Van Vliet with the ball for Houston. It's a 10-point game. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
And missing your free throws usually changes the complexion of a game. Certainly did in that one.
Especially on the road. Each miss fired up that crowd even more.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Following the miss by Fred Van Vliet from deep. Lets it go with the three. Another three for Chicago.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Chicago making a switch here. Williams is checked in. The Rockets also changing it up. Tari Eason's checked in for Şengün. Ross comes in for Tate. And Kevin Porter's subbed in for Fred Van Vliet.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
And it's DeRozan missing. Rockets trail by 13. Outside, Green. Pass to Porter. They need this. Good. It was Green picking up the assist.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Here's the great one. 14 points for him. DeRozan a screen on Porter. Porter with the steal. A finish. And finished off by Porter.
There's the limp from Kevin Porter. Doing it, guys, defensively.
The Bulls leading by 8. Here's the great one. And again, Chicago. No good. Outside Porter, and the foul on Patrick Williams. That's his first foul. Kobe White, he's checked in for the Bulls. And then for Houston, Şengün's checked in for Green. That's Thompson in for Jalen Green. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. And at the start of the new year, a look here at the Rookie of the Year race. Some great young players making their entree into the NBA. You look at the great one. Well, he's shown he's a force as we move along in the meat of the season, sitting pretty at that #1 spot now, and it's his race to lose.
And this is just a special player. No question he should be favored for the Rookie of the Year award at this point.
Yeah, midway through the season, I say he's made the greatest total impact. A potential generational talent. We'll see if he can keep it going.
Here's the great one. Knocks down the three ball. The great one's got 17 now.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Rockets trail by 11. A guy who gives his team, Steve, a ton of energy out on the floor is Kobe White.
Kevin, he's definitely a spark plug, pushing the pace and trying to fire up his guys. Players love having someone like that on the floor with them.
Now here's White. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Drummond with a screen on Thompson. Inside. And that one's good. Drummond. And the Bulls lead by 13.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
White against Porter. And here is Ross. Nothing on the board. And no good. His first shot of the night. Listen, here's Chicago. They're on a 13-5 run. They get it back. The kick out to Williams. No good from outside. Rockets trail by 13. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Now, here's Thompson. 9 feet out. And it's off the back rim. No good.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
And so it's Chicago. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their work from beyond the arc has been up. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
They've got Kobe White. Andre Drummond is out there with Williams. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's the great one in at the 2 spot. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Great vision there from Ross to find the open man.
Here's the great one. He's covered by Thompson. Good. Williams has got his first points of the game.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
A springy guard, Porter Jr. can rise up with the best of them.
Drummond with a screen on Thompson. Down low. And Drummond throws it down.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
Thompson looking for an opening. That one no good. Good D by Drummond.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Here's the great one. He's covered by Thompson. The great one with the bucket. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Houston Rockets. Trailing by 13. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. The great one in that last game against Charlotte just was phenomenal. He finished with 64 points, and his passing was a cut above, with a ton of assists on the night. He was remarkable in that game. It's not often you see a player that dominant, and I'm sure he wants to keep it going. Guys?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
And that's what every player has control of, his level of activity. It allows you to impact the game even if the shot isn't falling.
Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. Sinks the three-pointer. The great one's got 7 points for the quarter.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one. It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Williams outside. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thompson passes to Eason. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Eason's got his second basket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's the great one. He's got 24. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. The great one's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Bulls. White against Porter. Şengün with the screen for Porter. Over White. Almost, but it rolls out.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Now Caruso. Still without a basket. A three. And the Bulls another three.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Thompson with it. And the foul called on the great one. That is his first foul of the game. Ball's checked in for White. The Rockets also changing it up. Jayshawn Tate comes in for Ross. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Thompson. There's the pass to Easton. Tate against Caruso. Şengün with a screen on Caruso. Şengün finds Easton. The Rockets again can't hit. And here are the Bulls now. They're on a 17-6 run. Caruso against Tate. Caruso, the pass to the great one. Another three for Chicago.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
Houston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Porter with it. He's picked up by Drummond, and that one's good by Porter.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Outside ball. Şengün against Drummond. Just 5 on the clock. Ball, the pass to the great one. Here's the three. Rockets with the rebound. Şengün's got 7 rebounds in the game. Porter against Drummond. Passes it to Şengün. A shot, no good. Excellent D there from Williams.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Caruso, the pass to Drummond. Back to Caruso. Nobody near Williams. Offline with his three.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back. This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Bobbed up there for Drummond and stolen by Şengün. VanVleet wide open. Hits the three-point bomb. VanVleet's got 11 points.
I mean, an excellent ball handler who varies his pace. VanVleet knows how to create separation.
Williams a screen on Porter. To the inside. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Excellent move to score the basketball despite a weak hit.
Ball against VanVleet. Pass to Eason. And here is Tate. And a wide open look for Porter. From outside off the mark. Caruso looking for an opening. Launches a three. And it's the great one missing. Rockets trail by 20. Tate kicks to Şengün. Porter in the corner. Another shot. And it's Şengün getting it to go.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. So for the Bulls, DeMar. And it's never too early to start looking at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. There's no doubt it'll be a terrific showdown of some of the game's best athletes.
And it seems like each year the bar keeps getting set higher. I mean, more props, crazier concepts to the competition, the level of dunks. I think this is going to be a good one.
You look at Green. He's definitely got a shot of making it to the top 4 slots this year. We'll just have to see if he ends up moving up.
Listen, I know this guy is hoping he gets the opportunity to be a part of it this year, and it would be a huge disappointment for him if he's not able to showcase some of those phenomenal dunking skills.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing you already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into.
Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Pass to the great one. Clock at 6. Fires the three. Drills it from outside. The great one's got 35 in the game.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
Van Vliet finds Tate. And the wide open shot from Green. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
And not a night he's going to want to remember. Just not really able to score the basketball.
Levine off on the layup. Rockets trail by 18. Green passes to Van Vliet. Lets it fly. And Green with the basket on the assist from Van Vliet. Green's got 4 points this quarter.
I like how Fred VanVleet stays patient. Eyes up, finds the breakdown in the defense.
DeRozan a screen on Green. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Outside DeRozan. Over Green. It's rebounded by Houston. They've got the Pistons ahead of them in their next game in Detroit, and that will be game 3 of 6 played away from home. Van Vliet can't get it to go. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Bulls lead by 16. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half performance it's been for the Chicago Bulls.
I don't want to resort to a hyperbole, but they've looked perfect on the offense for much of the night. The thought process,
And the next order of business, seeing which players are in the running for a spot in this season's dunk contest.
I appreciate how much effort these guys have put into this. Every year is harder to come up with something new.
And then you have the execution. It can take months to perfect a dunk. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Rockets trail by 16. Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. The guard spots are Van Vliet and Green. Green is out there with Alper and Şengün. And it's Tate in at the 3, the small forward. It's stolen by Green. And the foul called on the great one. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's Van Vliet. Steve, you were considered oversized for a guard when you were coming up out of school and into the pros. But right now, I don't feel like size matters as much at that position. You can be any size.
Yeah, I totally agree. But I think if you're a guy that has a lot of height and you has the skill set to play the guard position, you definitely have an advantage. The bigger you are and the more tight your skill set, the more successful you will be on the floor.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you very much. Now, Kevin Porter Jr. salvaged his NBA career with the Rockets. He said, "This organization saved my life potentially. They picked me up when I was down. They gave me love and confidence in myself and motivation to become a better player and person. They've invested a lot in me, and I try to give them my all to repay them in some way." Kevin, he is trying to pay it forward.
He is. Wow, that's a great story, D.A. Thank you. Shot clock at 6. Now the pass to the great one. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. Passes to Tate. Three-pointer. Connects from three-point range. Tate's only got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
Three-pointer. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Van Vliet against Ball. Van Vliet gets to Şengün. And Green slams it in.
Just hanging in the air that time. Green with some terrific bounce.
DeRozan passes to the great one. Here's the screen. Back to DeRozan. And then jammed down as it goes right over Jalen Green.
When you get your tickets to see him play, that is what you are paying for. Incredible dunk from DeRozan.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
Let's keep it up.
And the Eastern Conference has been fun to watch. A lot of focus as always this year. And as we hit the midseason surge, let's check out the standings and how they're shaping up. You look at the Bulls. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Take the pass to Green. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Bulls leading by 18. The dish to Vucevic. Bulls moving the ball around. Here's the great one, headed by Green. Here's the great one. His three-pointers off the mark. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Rockets. Green with a screen on ball. 6 on the shot clock. Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. Good, he hits the jump shot. Van Vliet's got 15.
It's great watching Fred catch fire. When this happens, he dominates games with his scoring.
Here's the great one, headed by Green. Count that one. The great one's got 40 points.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Green finds Şengün. Trying to find Green, he's got it now. And he gets it to go.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
Here's the great one, headed by Green. That's the three fly. Good on the three-point shot.
Okay, thank you for your patience, guys. The rest of the stream will go ahead without a hitch, but there'll be no mic. Unless messages come through, I'll reconnect the mic and answer you guys. Apart from that, there'll be no mic, so enjoy the stream.
Points for the great one.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Ball against Van Vliet. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul. It's stolen by DeRozan. Over to the left wing. The great one. No good on the triple. Rockets trail by 19.
And you watch the way DeRozan gets his. He really pounds that mid-range area.
Reason why, GA, his strong ball handling skills gets him into the lane. He also has the vertical to shoot over pretty much anyone. And he is comfortable with his back to the basket.
Shot clock at 3. Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Ball, the pass to the great one. The long distance three is buried. The great one's got 46 points.
It's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
Another miss by Houston.
Well, he wanted to return a favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Vucevic is screen on Green. Feeds it to Vucevic. Şengün with the rebound. Rockets have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. And here's Green outside. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one. To the left wing. They double him with Green. To the middle. It's tipped and stolen by Şengün. Green with the ball. Now guarded by the great one. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to the great one. On the wing, Levine. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. 2 points. That one goes. Levine's got his second basket of the night.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
The Bulls leading by 21. Pass to the great one. DeRozan a screen on Green. To the paint. It's stolen by Green. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. The pass to Şengün. Trains it from beyond the arc. Şengün's got 6 points.
The whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
And it's Ball in the corner. Picked by Vucevic. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the three. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
Count that one from Van Vliet.
Continuing from where he left off. First three-pointer of this half, 4th of the game.
Inside. And he lays it straight in. The great one's got 48.
Good instincts from Nikola, finding the open man.
Green, the screen. Passes it to Easton. It's thrown by Vucevic. Here's the great one, guarded by Green. The great one. Again, what an avalanche!
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And here is Van Vliet. 18 points for him. Here's Tate. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And good, he hits it again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Van Vliet outside. Another miss by Houston.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
There's the great one. And the Bulls, another three.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
And it's Green missing. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Goes up on the wing. Good on the jump shot. And that's 12 points for DeMar DeRozan.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Now a timeout called by Houston. And the Bulls making a change here. Williams is checked in. And then for Houston, Whitmore, he's checked in for Green. Ross comes in for Tate. And Kevin Porter's subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Now here's Porter, guarded closely. Here's Eason. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Chicago's got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Here's the great one, guarded by Porter. Down low, here's Vucevic. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Williams with the block.
That's what they want from Patrick. Active, aggressive, in-your-face defense.
The great one passes to Levine. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. 6 to shoot. There's the great one. Again, Chicago.
Ooh, heat check after heat check. He rises to the occasion, trying to will his team to victory.
Outside, Green. A 3-ball. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to the great one. Vucevic a screen on Porter. The great one passes to Vucevic. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Even while being fouled, Nikola Vucevic stays strong, enduring the contact and winning the and-one chance.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
White, he's checked in for Levine. Şengün's checked in for the Rockets. Thompson comes in for Jalen Green.
He's a steady double-double threat. Vooch continues to be a productive big man with an impressive skill set.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Let's pause for a moment to show you the teams that have been the best on the glass over the course of the month. The Bulls 3rd, the Rockets 4th.
What a run it's been for both these clubs in terms of their rebounding. 2 physical teams on a collision course here tonight.
That free throw good from Thompson.
And Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
Drummond's checked in for Chicago. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Chicago's got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Here's the great one. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Porter. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Bulls have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Both free throws good from the great one. The Rockets shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Thompson inside. Banked in off the glass. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
The great one passes to Williams. Here's White. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Chicago Bulls out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing. Let's take a listen to a recent huddle from Coach Billy Donovan.
Exert yourself by being disciplined and focused on the right stuff. All right, good job. Oh, let's go now.
Words of praise from Billy Donovan asking them to stay locked in, make good choices.
Yeah, and when all 5 of these guys are on the same page, great things tend to happen. So let's see if that continues.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Drummond. White is out there with the great one. Then it's Williams. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Bulls. It's White on the wing. To the inside. Pass to the great one. And Steve, with the way these NBA players can reach out to each other with ease, how much off-court communication do you think is going on?
I think a lot is going on, Kevin. A lot of these players have been playing with each other or against each other from a long time since they were young in AAU. Because of social media and also the internet, it makes the world that much smaller. These guys communicate way more than we did.
Here's the great one. He's covered by Thompson. Drummond with a screen on Thompson. Over in the corner, Caruso. Just 5 to shoot. And Drummond kicks to White. Shoots the 3. And the Bulls, another 3.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Caruso against Ross. The pass to the great one. From the arc. And another one falls. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Ball's knocked loose. Thompson passes to Şengün. Şengün with the screen for Porter. To halt the run. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout, or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
A three-pointer is right on target.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
The great one passes to White. Here's the great one. He's covered by Thompson. Williams, a screen on Thompson. In the corner, Drummond with it. And stolen by Eason. Porter looking it over. Şengün with a screen on White. Porter passes to Şengün. It's White on the wing. Guarded by Porter. The great one with the bucket.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch. Looking to rack up points in chunks. He's kind of lost his way this period. Having a hard time getting anything to go down.
In the corner, Drummond with it. Pass to the great one. And with some of the new rooting interest for fans, some concern about potential hostility to the players when great things don't go their way.
I mean, there's a lot riding on the outcome of games and stat lines. And that's something the league has to take seriously, making sure the players are protected because the emotions can run rampant.
Porter passes to Eason. Back to Porter to end the drought. It's Drummond with the rebound.
Hasn't been able to dial it in from distance. He has just the 1-3, and that was in the first half.
Here's the great one. He's covered by Thompson. Here's the great one. Another bucket. Wow.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable. Thompson outside. Three-pointer on the way. Chicago grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Pass to the great one. Pulls it up. And yet another basket.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Eason, the screen. Thompson passes to Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by Chicago.
Williams, a screen on Thompson. The great one passes to Williams. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Caruso against Ross. Takes the 12-footer and hits.
Terrence Ross with the nice bucket. His offense is coming around nicely.
Here's the great one. He's covered by Thompson. Here's White. Rockets with the rebound.
It's amazing. All night he's been out of sync on the offensive end, yet they continue to lead.
And the foul called on the great one. That's his third foul of the game. Here we are looking around the NBA. Greg, it feels like there's more parity amongst teams than ever before.
No dominant team has been the favorite every year, and that can all change, though, in a heartbeat. Every so often, a dynasty can be born out of nothing.
And the Bulls making a change here. Craig's checked in. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
Van Vliet against White. Van Vliet kicks to Green. Pass to Şengün. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Now here's Caruso. Williams inside, headed by Green. Williams can't hit. To the paint, here's Tate, and Tate throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's the great one. Williams, a screen on Green. The great one passes to Williams. He gets it in there.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
And here's Green outside. Trade pulls it in.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
Here's the great one, covered by Van Vliet. There's the great one. Another three for Chicago.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
There's Green, plenty of space. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
And White kicks to Caruso. From deep three-point land. And it's the great one missing. Rocket shooting 39% from the floor. At their best. White against Van Vliet. Over in the corner, Green. Here's Şengün. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. The Bulls shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want, when they want it. Over in the corner, White. Over to the wing, the 15-footer. Another one goes. Incredible. And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
Green with a screen on White. Here's Van Vliet, buried from 15 feet out. Van Vliet's got 20.
Off the screen, going to work. Van Vliet just puts out so much effort in everything he does.
Here's the great one, guarded by Green. Kept alive. Second chance shot. And the pass to the great one. And another shot. Şengün with the rebound.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Now, I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. The great one passes to Williams. Drops in the layup for two. Williams has got 9 points in the quarter.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Here's Green. The shot's good.
And almost any time he wants, Green can put the ball on the floor and make a play.
Here's the great one, guarded by Green. Williams, a screen on Green. To the middle. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
And what's impressive about Patrick Williams is the consistency from that range.
Yeah, and on top of being a great athlete, he's a good shooter, GA, and that includes at the free throw line. You just wish he'd get there a little more often.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Terry comes in for Alex Caruso, and it's Carter in for Kobe White. And you think about the All-Star game last year, Greg, some concern about the lack of competition. It worries me. Does it worry you?
Kevin, it's not ideal. I think it's worth asking what could give the players more incentive to win, whether that's money or something else we can think of.
Şengün with the bucket.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Bulls.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And when it's all said and done here, this will mark their 38th W on the year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for the Great One.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Green kicks to Tate. Passes it to Van Vliet. Over Terry. That's good from Van Vliet on the assist by Green.
To counter the size deficiency, Van Vliet has developed an insane number of moves inside.
Here's the Great One. Good, another from three. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know they're fans.
Defensive effectiveness. Show me the numbers. Let's talk more about this with the stats.
Excuse me. All day, baby.
I just throw it up, hey, and it goes in. Yeah.
You're like money in the bank.
Let's go.
I see you doing work. Nice shot.
This is it. In a moment to catch your breath.
That's what I want to see.
Yes. Easy one. Yes. Bring me up.
Going.
Anywhere. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. Oh, come on. Oh, what's up? The game is gold right here. This is automatic. I can't help it if I try. What happened? I'm barely trying out here. Oh, takeover. You better guard me. Yeah, baby. Dropping buckets all day. Can't give me that. That's my shot. Hey, I'm gonna keep shooting.
Your data about to be ready.
Woo! I got you quiet real quick.
fill you in, guys. I know this stream is going on. It's supposed to go long anyway, but just to let you know, there's going to be a minimum 2 more games, which depending how quick the animations are, could be anywhere from 1 hour to 1.5 hours, possibly slightly longer. But as I said before, you can pause and watch any time that's comfortable for you. So just letting you know, enjoy the rest of the stream.
Look out there, MP.
For me, the two components of development are having a yes mentality and mindset for growth. Your players should be the same at the beginning and end of the season.
But I hope to see a numbers increase each year.
But numbers doesn't just
Oh, we winning this one tonight. I can feel it.
Welcome to the weekend, everybody. Let's get it going with NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. From the sideline, we'll have David Aldridge. We'll be hearing from him in just a moment. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The championship core of the Warriors is out there. Curry and Thompson the backcourt, with Green working at power forward. Dario Saric is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And for the Bulls, they've got Levine, Wall out there with the great one. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. And at this point of the year, Greg, injuries starting to mount for some teams.
And this is where your depth gets tested, your resolve, because it takes a strength in numbers and strong leadership to get through it.
Here we go.
And it's Chicago to start out. Here's the great one. He's covered by Thompson. Vucevic is screen on Thompson. The great one passes to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
A high IQ player. Vucevic has that sixth sense for when to cut after screening for a teammate.
Now here's Saric. He dishes it to Thompson. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Out to DeRozan. Bulls moving the ball around. Right side, Ball. Misses the three. Wiggins dishes to Green. Curry outside. Chicago grabs the miss. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one.
A matchup that only happens twice a year. These interconference battles can be a lot of fun.
Yeah, this one will be for sure. Interconference matchups are always pretty fascinating just because of timing on scouting and how often you watch teams like this affect some of the unpredictability of the East-West battle.
Thompson with the bucket.
And Šarić, just one of those European players that comes over with the fundamentals. Beautiful play there.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Yep, that one goes.
And impressive how far Levine has come as a scorer. Really efficient and a three-level scorer.
Now here's Green. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
And you think about Klay Thompson's career, Brent, an incredibly resilient player. Look at all he's overcome.
Now you think about those injury cards dealt out to Klay. Well, here's an ACL. Not only that, he gets the Achilles card. So he did it twice, and he continues to play at a high level.
Now Curry. After Zach LaVine missed from long range.
So much talk about Steph's scoring ability, but he's also a great facilitator.
Bulls have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Vucevic's screen on Thompson. The great one passes to Vucevic. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Green. And Vucevic pulls it down. Chicago leading by 3. Here's the great one. That 3 off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Curry can't get it to go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry.
And Brent, Steph Curry has so much love for this game. He's a true ambassador for the sport.
Well, with Steph, anything that he touches seems to turn to gold. I mean, he loves hoops no matter what it is. Supports the women's games. He's involved with youth athletics in the Bay Area and back home in Charlotte. And this guy just loves to see the sport grow as much as he has.
You know, we talk so much, Brent, about Steph Curry shooting. What about his leadership skills and what that means to the team?
Now, there's no doubt the team feeds off of Steph's positive joy and energy and his commitment to the game. He wills them to victory night in and night out.
And that's the 7-foot difference for Vucevic. Tough defense, contact. It doesn't do enough to throw off his ability to make that shot.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Warriors trail by 5. Curry looking it over. Passes it to Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Thompson's got 7. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Coming into this having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
Yeah, in that game, the offense was firing on all cylinders, partly because the other team's defense was a no-show.
Yeah, with the defense struggling like that, I think they just stayed with a healthy, consistent pace to get that win.
Here's Curry. After the made shot from Nikola Vucevic. Thompson inside the line. Bean with the rebound.
And D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Pass the ball. Here's the great one. For the 3. Hands it from downtown. The Great One's got his second bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
On the wing, Wiggins. Back to Curry. He feeds it to Thompson. Outside, Green. There's the triple. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Green. Thompson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors. Here's the Great One. What a tremendous game he played against Houston. Rockets hits. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Warriors trail by 4. Outside Curry. And there's the pass to Saric from deep three-point land. Rebound by the Bulls. The Great One passes to Levine. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Curry passes to Wiggins. Saric with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. Here's Thompson. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first 7.
Here's the Great One. 6 points for him. Picked by Vucevic. In the corner, it's Levine. Drains the three-pointer. Levine's got 7.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this one.
Curry finds Wiggins. Saric outside. Off target from outside. The Bulls leading by 7. Pass to the Great One. Pulls up. And the way jumper offline.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
6 of 8 from the field, 75%. Just scoring the ball at will.
Vucevic is screen on Thompson. To the paint. And Vucevic throws it down.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point. Vucevic, a force around the rim.
Now here's Curry. A 35-point game for him in the win against New Orleans.
Yeah, but there's always this point you got to look at where did he also impact the game. It was on the rebounding end of the floor. A tremendous performance there.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Now here's Thompson against New Orleans, who is really on his game.
And the defense better find a way to get to Klay Thompson and locate him early.
To the wing on the left. Here's the Great One. From deep. And the Bulls, another 3.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Nice shot by Thompson.
And you couldn't draw it up any better offensively. 8 buckets already in his first 10 attempts.
And the new CBA challenging the top spending teams, Brent. That certainly affects the Warriors, doesn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, the roster is not getting any younger, but it's getting more expensive. So to sustain that kind of payroll, especially with the way the tax system is set up, it's something the Warriors are just going to have to deal with at some point and make some very critical decisions around what this roster is going to look like.
Count the basket. And that's 21 points for Klay Thompson.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Some changes for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Levine. And it's Alex Caruso in for Ball. Different look here for the Warriors. Kevon Looney is checked in for Saric. Hernan Gomez comes in for Draymond Green. Moody's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And it's Paul in for Curry. Passes to the Great One. Rosen with the rebound.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Bulls leading by 8 to the wing right side. Here's the great one. 9 points in the game so far. And the Bulls with another miss.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
The shot by Looney, no good. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Money from the wing. DeRozan's got 6.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to summon up a little more sense of urgency.
Pass to Moody. 1:37 left in the first. Hernan Gomez with the ball. Finished off by Hernan Gomez.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Warriors trail by 8. Now, here's Moody. Misses in close. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And Paul over to help. The great one passes to Caruso. Here's the great one, defended by Paul. Here's the great one, good on the triple. He's got 12.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Here's Paul. He trains the quick shot.
Hard to stop CP3 when he's in the rhythm and he's in the mid-range. It's a deuce.
Caruso with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. The great one. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Bulls shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
White, he's checked in for Chicago. The Warriors also with a sub. Curry's checked in for Thompson. Now here's Paul. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against New Orleans.
And it was an unselfish night for him as well. He got plenty of assists to go along with all those points.
And it's the great one missing.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Hernan Gomez finds Curry. And so it's Chicago. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Chicago.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Alex Caruso out there with Williams. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's White. And it's the great one in at the two-guard spot. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Chris Paul is on the back nine of what will be a Hall of Fame career, but he's not ready to hang it up just yet. He said, I don't know if I can ever retire because the emotional roller coaster that you go on during a game, for real, there's nothing like it. His love of the game has never been in question, Kevin. Back to you.
Yeah, you're right, David. Never in question. Hey, thanks for that story.
Well, whenever Paul lets it go from that area, you think that it's going to go in. Love his stroke. Pure.
Drummond with his screen on Curry. Down low. And that one's good. Drummond's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bulls.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Now White after the missed three from Stephen Curry. And Drummond kicks to White. For three. Hits it from three-point range. White's got himself on the board with three there.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Here's Looney. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Andre Drummond picks one up. The league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
If you have the good fortune of playing next to superstars in this league, there are certain guys who thrive in that environment, and Kevon Looney has been one of them.
And the Bulls making a change here. Ball's checked in. The Bulls leading by 12. Caruso, the pass to the great one. Drummond with a screen on Curry. To the inside. And Drummond throws it down.
Well, Drummond is always one of the league leaders in putback jams. Another one there.
Ball against Paul. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Juan Hernangomez, he's checked in for Golden State. Here's the great one, guarded by Curry. And it's the great one missing. Warriors trail by 14. Lots of room. Ball with the rebound.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Curry brings the double. Ball against Hernangomez. Ball no good. Last outing for Golden State, they won that game against the Pelicans. Steph Curry, what a finish!
Yeah, Curry going coast to coast in no time, so great speed shown on that fast break.
The great one passes the ball. Here's the great one. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Curry, and it's sent back by Drummond.
And Drummond right there just staying active on the defensive end, collects another block.
And the foul called on the great one. That's his first foul. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Williams. Saric checked in for the Warriors. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Moody. Paul kicks to Saric. Looney finds Saric. Paul's shot is off.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And certainly flying under the radar this summer was Chris Paul's move to the Golden State Warriors, GA. That is a very interesting move.
Yeah, Paul was on the outs in Phoenix, and after a brief stop in D.C., ended up with the Warriors. Once was a heated rival of the franchise, but that's how fast things can change.
Saric, and the Warriors miss again.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's the great one. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. 21 points for the great one.
You see right there, that is why everybody is still very high on Lonzo Ball. Has a sixth sense for when to dish it.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Let's see some numbers here on Steph Curry. His last 10 games have been exceptional. Fourth in scoring, and he's among the top 20 free throw shooters in the league. Doesn't waste many opportunities at the line.
And as you said, one of the NBA's most potent scorers. always up to the challenge. His top 5 ranking has him right there with the elite.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Right wing. The great one passes the ball. Drummond sets the screen for ball. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Warriors trail by 14. Wiggins kicks to Paul. The pass to Looney. Jacks up a 3. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Sharge. Sharge has got 3 assists tonight.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Here's the great one, guarded by Curry. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Now that we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for the last handful of seasons for Kevon Looney.
On the boards, he's been a much bigger presence these last few years than he had been prior. And he can be counted on now to make an impact with his rebounding. And that's a product of all the work he's put in down low.
Now here's Sharge. A 14-point game for him in the win against New Orleans.
And you could tell the defense was really nervous dribbling or passing the ball anywhere near him in that one. He took advantage of their indecisiveness continually throughout the night, racking up 3 steals.
Williams, he's checked in for the Bulls. Bean comes in for Alex Caruso. Then for the Warriors, Draymond Green comes in for Looney, and it's Klay Thompson in for Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Sharge with the screen for Curry. Tries the spin move from downtown. The shot by Sharge, no good. And so Levine will bring it up now for Chicago. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's DeRozan. Nails the 16-footer. DeRozan's got 8 points.
And this is DeRozan's go-to. He remains such an outstanding threat from the mid-range.
Sharge with it, now guarded by Ball. Wiggins surveying the floor. Pass to Sharge. There's the 3. DeRozan with the rebound.
Well, pretty safe to say that this is the kind of game that you just want to flush as soon as you get done with it.
Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Passes it to Williams. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
You know what, though? Not only did they get to the free throw line a lot, but they converted at a high clip.
Oh, they did. You can get to the line all you want, but it doesn't really mean much if you can't hit your free throws. And they were rock solid at the strike.
Out to the right wing. Here's the great one. He's covered by Thompson. Here's the great one. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. The great one's got 10 points in the quarter. Curry against Ball. And here is Curry. 14 points for him. Screen by Sharge. From outside the arc. Rebound by Williams. Bulls leading by 13. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. The great one in that last game against Houston lit up the floor. He scored an amazing number of points, and his passing was incredible with all of those assists. A fantastic performance from him. Something he wants to repeat tonight. Kevin?
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Green dishes to Sharge. And a deep 3 from Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's the great one. 24 points for him. Now Thompson. Curry finds Wiggins. Green with a screen for Wiggins. Dishes to Green. It's Curry outside. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got assist number 5 here tonight. Levine feeling it out a bit. Here's the great one. He's covered by Thompson. Here's the great one. Bangs home the trifecta. The great one's got 27 points.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from three-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
Timeout called the Warriors. The Bulls making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. And the Warriors also making a change. Chris Paul's checked in for Curry. Wiggins passes to Šarić. Thompson outside. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
And how about Clay just digging deep and pushing his way past the defense that time to get that one in.
Ball against Paul. Ball, the pass to the great one. That one goes. Count it. And it's 29 points for the great one.
He doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Here's Thompson. Inside, Klay Thompson.
And CP3 with that court awareness, it's legendary, exceptional at realizing when his guys are wide open.
This one for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Pass to Green. A minute 20 left in the first half of basketball.
Well, the key for Šarić is to be out there and be aggressive, because when he plays assertive like this, he's going to draw some fouls.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And that 82% free throw percentage this season must have him feeling pretty good about himself at the line. Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Now, here's Vucevic, and Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. The pass to the great one. Bulls moving the ball around. There's Levine, and it's Chicago scoring again.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Thompson outside, takes the 3. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
You love basketball. Couldn't miss in the first quarter. Now can't make it in the second quarter. Got to be eating at him just a bit.
Here's the great one. He's got 32. Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Ball against ball. And here's Green outside. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Ball on the money with the shot from the left block. Ball's got his first bucket of the night.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Levine for 3. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Bulls lead by 19. And we'll get going after this from United Center.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for the Chicago Bulls.
Well, they're inflicting major damage from downtown, shooting with a lot of confidence. And on the other side, that defense looks frustrated.
Frustrated? You mean a little bit crispy? I can smell it. Barbecue chicken time.
Mm-hmm.
And now, time to glance at the power rank. And that's a halftime wrap.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Warriors trail by 19. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The championship core of the Warriors is out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt, with Green working at power forward. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Dario Saric. Now DeRozan. After the missed three from Klay Thompson. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Curry against Ball. Thompson outside. Fires from deep. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got 28 points for the game.
You know, Thompson coming right back, and Klay saying, yeah, I know I play D, but I also hit threes. That's a nice response.
The great one passes to Vucevic. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's the great one missing. Warriors trail by 21. Inside. DeRozan gets the bucket. DeRozan's got 10 points.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Saric trying to break free. Curry with the bucket.
That's a good look from Klay right there. Just the court awareness. And that guy was wide open.
Out to the right wing. Here's the great one. He's covered by Thompson. Here's the great one. No good on the three. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. There's the dish to Curry. Pass to Thompson. Shot from free throw range. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Vucevic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's the great one, guarded by Curry. DeRozan in the corner. 5 on the clock. The 15-footer, good. 12 points for him.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Thompson with the bucket.
Well, the rest of the team has looked pretty bad tonight, but he's done a fantastic job of scoring the ball and carrying the load on offense.
Now here's DeRozan. 12 points for him. Down low. Here's the great one. He got it again. Sensational.
Once again, he's reached the 40-point mark as there has been no slowing him down all season.
Well, GA, with all these 40-point performances, he's close to matching the mark for third most 40-point games in a single year.
Well, we haven't seen this many 40-point games in a long time. He is close to matching his airness. Michael Jordan scored 40 points an incredible 37 times back in '87.
I mean, he is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
Great D that time from Vucevic.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, GA?
Thanks very much, guys. Now, culture is thrown around a lot in the NBA, but the Warriors team has it in spades, and Kevon Looney says the way we play is the way the locker room is. It's fast, loose, and disciplined. As long as you work, you're able to enjoy what you're doing. Everyone has input, and I think the biggest thing with our culture is we always talk about playing with joy. Kevin?
And they do. Love it, David. Good stuff. Thank you so much. And here is Curry after the three-pointer from the great one. Thompson is doubled. Sharge with it, now guarded by Vucevic. Curry finds Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Vucevic the pass to the great one. It's up a 3. Good, another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Ball. A shot by Curry, no good.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's the great one. And again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Curry on the wing. Out to Thompson. He's looking for Sharge and finds him. And it's good, 2 points. Sharge has got 7.
Well, Sharge on the inside has really good quality footwork.
Here's the great one. He's covered by Thompson. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Passes it to Sharge. Back to Wiggins. Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. Excellent D there from Ball.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Getting aggressive inside. DeRozan refuses to waste that opportunity.
Here's Curry following the score by DeMar DeRozan. Sharge a screen on Levine. Here's Wiggins, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And Chicago shooting 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. The great one passes to Vucevic. Here's the great one. And the 3 off target. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. Averaging less than 9 points a game for his career, but Draymond Green does everything else on the basketball court, Brent, and I know you admire that.
Yeah, of course, the former defensive player of the year, a tremendous playmaker, but the biggest skill, Kevin, is his mouth. He's a great communicator out there to keep this team connected.
Now Ball, following the 3-point attempt by Andrew Wiggins, and the pass to the great one. Launches it. Sharge grabs the board. The Warriors have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Curry against Vucevic. To the inside. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Curry. Curry's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Pass to the great one. Picked by Vucevic. In the corner, it's Levine. And another assist for him. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Outside, Green. Sharge outside. They double-team Curry. Golden State moving it around. Sharge, that's good.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Passes it to the great one. Vucevic is screen on Thompson. To the paint. Vucevic with the bucket. Vucevic has got 6 in the quarter.
Guys, he can't miss. I swear, he was trying to miss that. He did not miss. That means he can't miss.
Sharge has the open look. No good with the triple. Sharge has gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. Pass to the great one. Vucevic is screen on Thompson. DeRozan in the corner. In the corner, it's Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got his 3rd assist on the night. Warriors shooting 47%, pretty solid. Wiggins outside. Sharch with the screen for Wiggins.
Wiggins right now just using force, challenging the defense, and sometimes making them get very physical with his play.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Alex Caruso is checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Kobe White in for Ball. Juan Hernangomez, he's checked in for the Warriors. Here's the great one. Another three for Chicago.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Thompson with the bucket.
Feels like the other four guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Here's the great one. He's covered by Thompson. The great one with the bucket.
I mean, he is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
The pass to Looney. To the middle. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Williams has got his fourth rebound in this one. The great one passes to Drummond. The kick out to Williams. And the Bulls, another three.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Pass to Looney. Hernangomez with the ball. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. And the three ball is good.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Here's the great one. Hits it again. Wow.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Down low, here's Paul. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Paul's got 6.
CP3 using his quickness there. Doesn't have the size, but we know he's got the will.
To the paint. Here's Drummond. The putback. The Warriors pull it in. 24 seconds left to play in the third. To the right side. Here's Paul. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Well, I love it. It's eye contact with his teammate. The ball in great position, and Andre does the rest.
The shot by Thompson, no good. And so it's Chicago with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter.
Let's keep it up.
The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be right back after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Drummond. Great one out there with White. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the 4 spot. And Thompson gets it to go.
He is just self-willing, his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Drummond with a screen on Curry. The great one passes to Drummond.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Puts up a deep 3. Curry can't get it to go.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
To the inside, fires it up. Another possession, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Pass to Curry. Now Looney, defended by Drummond. Looney kicks to Paul. Hernan Gomez passes to Thompson. 5 to shoot. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's the great one, guarded by Curry. Here's the great one. Another 3 for Chicago.
I mean, this guy is unreal. What a show.
Curry way outside, and nothing is falling for him right now.
Well, a fast start in the first half. Looks like he's playing the second half in the mud.
Here's the great one. And the NBA, Brent, doing away with positions for the votes for all NBA teams. We could see some interesting all NBA teams now, though, with that in mind.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Kevin, especially in a game that is dominated by wings and guards because of player movement and three-point shooting. But I love it. You're rewarding the guys who have had phenomenal seasons and are deserving of that kind of recognition.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Over in the corner, Caruso. Here's the great one. Paul with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And there's the lay-in.
Yeah, Chris Paul knows exactly not just who's going to hit him, but how they're going to hit him.
The great one passes to White. He takes it in. An easy 2 points on the layup.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Carter, he's checked in for the Bulls. Golden State also making some changes. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Hernan Gomez. Moody's subbed in for Thompson. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Williams against Wiggins. Pass to Looney. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Kobe White, he's checked in for the great one. Checked in for Chicago. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Drummond finds Caruso. Baseline jumper. The Warriors pull it in. Inside, Looney. At balls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got his 4th assist in this one. Bulls have gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the 4th quarter. Here's the great one, defended by Paul. Outside Williams. Shot clock at 6. Over in the corner, Caruso. Over Moody. And that one's good, Caruso. Caruso's got 5 points now in the quarter. The Warriors have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Now the pass to Paul. He's looking for Looney and finds him.
Still the traditional play of Chris Paul as the point guard, that pass-first DNA. Amazing what he's done when you think back through his entire career.
Here's the great one. Pass to Drummond. And with this new CBA, Greg, for the first time, team and league licensing revenue, about $160 million a year, is to be shared with the players.
And I think that's probably jersey patches and stuff like that. It makes sense that the players should get a share of that.
And here is Paul. After the three-pointer from the great one, here's Curry with the three. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Picked by Williams. Here's the great one, guarded by Curry. To the inside. And Drummond kicks to Caruso. The kick out to Williams. Sinks the triple.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
And the Warriors with possession here. The Bulls knocking down the three. Paul got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Out left to the wing. Here's the great one. And again for three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Down low, here's Paul, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and two shots coming up. When you look at Chris Paul, Brent, what sets him apart from other point guards?
Well, he's just such a master of not only the mid-range, but delivering passes and making sure that big guys are accountable for the role player that they're having to guard on every pick-and-roll possession he plays in.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Sharch checked in for Looney. Green comes in for Andrew Wiggins. And it's Klay Thompson in for Moody.
One of the things through the years that you respect about Chris Paul is that competitive fire, that competitive edge he brings to every game. He really does care only about winning.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight. He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
Passes it to the great one. Williams, a screen on Thompson. The great one passes to Williams, and Williams throws it down.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Now here's Paul. Outside Curry. Looking to end the run. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Here's the great one. Drummond with a screen on Curry. The great one passes to Drummond. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Dario Saric.
And how about Drummond trying to score some extra points with the style on that dunk?
Paul against White. And Thompson puts up a deep three. Rebound by the Bulls. Drummond's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Here's the great one. Beyond the arc. And the Bulls another three.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
The shot by Thompson, no good. And Chicago shooting 71%, 0-0 in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. But great one with the bucket.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Curry, great pass to set up the lay-in. And now 24 points for Stephen Curry.
Well, he can score from the perimeter, but Steph also knows how to execute inside.
Here's the great one to the middle. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry against Williams. Back to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 8th assist here tonight.
Not easy to stop Draymond Green in that situation. Big and strong, and uses his size well.
Drummond with a screen on Curry. Here's the great one. Here's another rebound. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
It's good from long range.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Chicago.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And this will push their record to 39 wins in a good effort tonight.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for the great one.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Here's the great one. And it's Drummond with the jam.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
It's Curry, that time on the assist by Wiggins.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Pass to the great one. To the paint. Williams kicks to Carter. Back to Williams. Curry brings the double. The great one passes to Carter. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game. And to have
Okay guys, that will do it for the stream. I'll continue playing off stream to get the characters stronger and move the season along as the games are big by choice. And I'll see you guys soon. More than likely at least one day, but if it's more than a day, I'll make a tweet. Well, it's not a tweet anymore. I'll make an X, I guess you call them now. Then that's Dragon Killer Gaming, DKG, or you can use the @ directly at Kenneth Hone 1982. That's KENNETHHONE 1982, and that's all together, no spaces. So until next time, I'll see you guys soon.